Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ortha. Hey, Swami. So, I'm sick. Yo, Booga. No, good night. Can't sleep anyhow. Why is ice cream worse? Because you eat 2 packs of ice cream. Bruh. Can't be good. Yeah, so I'm fucking sick. I feel like my body has fighting this for like a week now, at least. And I guess going partying on Saturday and being outside the whole night when it was raining and windy didn't really help. Also, I mean, if you were eating the small Ben & Cherries, I wouldn't say anything. You're talking about the big ones. Before I start, Puga, do you want to watch? Or will you sleep right now? Because I can do main game. I'm stuck on a boss in DLC anyhow. No, the big ones are not small, that's why they are called the big ones. Booga. Hey. Do you want to sleep or do you want to watch? Because I can do main game. Alright. Then you at least need to close your eyes now because I'm starting the game. I will give you a 10-second head start. Thank you. Good night. Dream something nice. I will never chill, Swami. You should know me by now. Alright. I'm gonna start the game now. And in case Bug reads my messages, because there's some stuff and things that I've seen in his chat that I still need to do. I'm gonna do that, and then afterwards we're gonna try that boss again, who I'm stuck on a little bit. So where did Buck said here? I already have that grace, because Buck thought that I didn't have that grace, but I think I tried to get down here once, but I thought there was not a way, but Buck said there is a way. Well, Swami, I really, really enjoy your company. But I said that before when you redeemed compliment me, I guess. So I'm gonna say something else, and that is that even in the moments that you are just trying to be like annoying and stuff, I think you're pretty funny. And there's more than a few instances where I had to actually laugh at some of your comments. And that's really nice. And even though I always say otherwise, sometimes I think it's okay when you eat ice cream. I have a chocolate chip cookie pineapple upside down cake and blueberry cheesecake. Well, the first one sounds wild. I would love some blueberry cheesecake. It's like one of the few cakes that I could actually eat. Okay, Buck said that I can get down here. I think Bug was lying to me. I mean, yes, I get the other side, but... no confusion. I know, Arthur, but I cannot sleep. I know. Oh! I think Bug wasn't lying to me. Now, who the fuck sees that? I know, Arthur. I know. I cannot say anything against that because you are absolutely fucking right. But my nose is so clogged that I cannot breathe. And therefore I cannot sleep. And my throat hurts so much. It's insane. The pain kept me awake all night. And fever too. Why do you want me to shut up, Swami? As if they don't see me. Bruh. Uh-oh. Well, okay. You keep redeeming, Swami. I love when you're redeeming stuff because it takes the fear away from me that you will redeem Serenade me one day. Uh-oh. 30,000. So I needed to cough. How many do you have, Swami? He died. So stupid. Is this where I started? Might be. Yeah. 14.5. See, you've got a long way to go. And I'm very happy about that. Because that means that it's gonna be a while till I have to embarrass myself. Excuse me. I'm on my way. You will never get there, Svenny. Once you're close, I would just add a redeem that you cannot resist. Maybe a sound redeem. Maybe a farting noise sound redeem. I actually think that Otha, that you will. You seem persistent enough to do it. Not gonna lie, I'm most scared of you. It won't get me? Oh, I believe it will, Swami. What if it's that good? What if it's that funny? Okay, this is where I came down. Yeah. Yeah. Secret. This is where I came up. Huh? You fucker. Oh, nice. Free healings. Ah, no, that's the boss fight. That's the tongue boss fight. It's so stupid. No. That was over healing. Oh no. Cool. Didn't actually expect me to survive, but cool. Nice. Okay. This was the first thing that I saw at Bug's stream earlier. Yo, Chase D's! Welcome in, Chase D's. How you doing today? Thank you very much. Yeah, he dead. He dead, Swimmy. He dead. Bug died to him once, so I am now officially better than Bug. Okay, so was that it? I think so. I think so. Then down here. Okay, cool. And the second thing was where's the cleansing chamber? Maybe this one? Maybe. Maybe. Yo, Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you today? I did not find any big chests, no. Only small ones. With not important items. But I was in Critter's stream earlier and I saw that I totally missed a huge enemy here. I'm sick, Sam. I am sick. But I cannot sleep, so I thought I can play. Nothing wrong with small chests indeed. Every chest is great. Doesn't matter the size. Every chest and every penis. Everything good. Uh-oh. Thank you. I will. I think I've been carrying this around with me for a week or so, but I tried to ignore it. And then I went partying on Saturday, and it was like a summer party, but it wasn't the best weather, so it was rainy and windy. But it was all outside, and we were basically in the rain and in the wind all night. Like, it wasn't heavy rain, but still. It was cold, it was rainy, it was windy, so I think that kind of pushed me over the edge. You haven't partied in forever? I don't think you're that much older than me. I think you might actually be younger than me. My back says no. Maybe your back needs some partying. Yeah, that is definitely something that you should find earlier in the game. Look, Sam, I'm stinky now. I'm all stinky. I was given a small thing of vodka yesterday. I'm scared to try it. I haven't drunk in over a year. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty tipsy on Saturday because I haven't drank any alcohol in, like, I don't know, maybe half a year or so, or even longer than that. Yeah, because most of the time alcohol doesn't really agree with my stomach. But I kind of was in the mood on Saturday, in a good way, not in a bad way. And I was pretty tipsy. And I didn't feel too great yesterday. I thought I was just having a hangover, but then, like, from... When did I start streaming yesterday? I can't remember, but like halfway through stream yesterday I realized that it's not just a hangover, that I'm actually getting sick. I was feeling feverish and stuff. Yeah, I'm stinky. Look at us being adults, totally. Like, when I was... I would say from the age of 16 to the age of 25, 26, 27. So those 10 years in my life, I pretty much went partying every weekend. Not necessarily drinking every weekend, but definitely partying every weekend. That for sure has changed. But it was a great time. I wouldn't want to miss that experience. Yeah, let's look at that charm, because I think that was actually a pretty good one. I think Wiglet missed all of this as well. Immunity to poison and rot. We could have used that with the Romina fight. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsend, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Same here. I was blackout every weekend. Wow. And bro, I think there was like 2 times in my entire life that I had a blackout. Like a proper blackout. Oh, my whole body hurts. Them good old days. I don't know about blackouts. Like the memory or the experience I have with blackouts are not good memories. Really? Nah. I'd usually have a few drinks and then just not leave the dance floor anymore. Like for me, it was all about the dancing. Pretty much. Okay, I think this is all that we could do here. There were a couple of rune bears here, but I fucking hate rune bears. What could we do? Where haven't we been in a while? We could go to the... Could go here again, walk through here, maybe? Could try and beat one of the big guys. Maybe we can actually do that. My Saturday was wake up, walk to friend's house, drink beers for 6 hours, drink vodka for 4 hours, go to club and wake up somewhere Sunday. Wow. Well, I would say during my beat a big guy. I could beat your big guy. I would say during my prime partying days, it would be cold. I think during my prime partying days, it would be Thursday evening, going to our karaoke bar. We had like this, a friend of ours ran a karaoke bar, and we would basically basically spend every Thursday there doing karaoke and drinking and smoking. Back then it was allowed in Germany to smoke inside, so we just ran through packs and packs of cigarettes and drank a lot and sang for each other. And then Friday night we would either hang out at a friend's place and drinking and partying, or like going to a bar somewhere. And then Saturday we would go to a gay club, dancing, drinking and dancing. And then Sunday we would rest, and Monday we would go back to school or university or work. Yeah, it was a pretty great time, not gonna lie. I mean, looking back now, this whole time is a little bit tainted because like this group of friends also contained my ex, and I guess during that time everything was fine. We were not really together at that time. It was more like a hookup thing. Her cheating on her girls with me and stuff like that. Which is obviously horrible, but yeah. Let's say she was a good hookup, but not a good girlfriend. Which I should have known, obviously, but you know, love is blind sometimes. We got nothing where I live, a pub and a club in the next town. In the next town over, now the club doesn't even exist. Same here. It's the same where I live now. Like, it's not the smallest city in the world. It's a pretty small city, but not the smallest city in the world. But they got nothing. They got absolutely nothing. Like, there is like a few bars and stuff, but like no one really goes there, so guess they don't count. Don't remember a lot of the fun times I had just been told about them. Oh well. Yeah, that's a sheep. So where was the big boy? Was it down further? Maybe. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Yeah, it was more like this way, right? Yeah. Okay, so we found a note saying that they don't like fire pots. Or no, the note didn't say that they don't like fire pots. The note said don't bring fire pots near them. Okay, let's try this. We have 9 attempts, ladies and gentlemen and people. I was a different hashtag back then. Guess we've all changed, right? But I feel like Honestly, I feel like in general I have stayed the same. Obviously, I've learned stuff and experienced stuff and maybe did things I wouldn't do again, but like all in all, I think my soul and character and principles haven't changed that immensely. Man, I'm on the wrong mountain. Or at least I like to think so. Oh yes, that works. If I survive, it works. Yeah, I was pretty self-destructive, had to change or I wouldn't be here. Well, I'm glad you changed then. Because I would miss you if you weren't here. No, that was not a GG. But we managed to do some damage to it. We definitely managed to do damage. That's a good thing. Now we know how to damage them. We just have to stay alive long enough. Let's put on a little bit of fire resistance. Whoa. What the fuck? So, Rulian sapping crack tier. What? What is that? Grants attacks FP restoring effects in mixed physics. Nice. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the ERDTREE pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be fixed in the flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Aha! That's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Wasted one. Have fun with the lurk, Sam. Thank you very much for being here. Wasted another one. Wow. I'm that stupid, huh? I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, let's go on. Amazing. But now we can see if they respawn. They probably don't respawn, but we can see if they respawn. Oh, it's totally on purpose, by the way. Okay, they don't respawn. Yo, Chisties! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. I was concentrated. How are you, Chisties? How are you? Thank you. So we got the glove word crystal here. Great now that I'm here. Aww. You're too sweet sometimes. You're too sweet. Enhances attacks of spirits and mixed physics. Okay. That's not half bad, to be honest. Okay. I mean, that could be... We could use that, maybe. I think this one is the last one we have. Maybe. Maybe could be. Yeah, I'm using my mimic for the final fight, chase these. Uh-huh. Because that fight is bad. Do we have enough for a level up? I don't think so. So we can do this again. This is great. That helps too. And yeah, we don't have enough. But we can get one more. Okay, so how do we kill you? Because I think just throwing it at them doesn't really do anything. I think we have to be above them to do it. But that would be much harder for this one. Because we would have to lure him somewhere. Probably here. Up here. No names in chat, please, Chasties. But yeah, it's fucking hard. Nah, that doesn't do anything, okay. Okay, we have to be above. I haven't beaten it yet. Oh, shit. I have not beaten it yet, Chasties. No. Like I said, like it says in the pinned message, if you can see the pinned message, there are people lurking that just want to support me and do not watch because they don't want to get spoiled. And this, like, I definitely know that that's like that's a complicated thing to do. That's why I put the pinned message. Just gonna delete that. It's nothing personal. But if someone sees this accidentally, it's gonna be such a huge spoiler. No, it's okay. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. I just don't want to. I just don't want that to happen to anyone. Wait. Now I'm confused. There you go. Okay, he didn't follow me. So... how do we do this? Chase these. How do we do this? We need to get to a point where we are above him, so we can throw the thing into him. All good, Chasties, all good. Don't worry about it. Do I have to do that from up there? Nah, I don't think so. So where could I lure him? Oh, there's a lot of these fuckers. Where am I? Uh-oh. Now, if you have an idea, you can actually tell me. Uh-oh. It's so good. It's so good. I'm glad that you asked. Oh. So I'm trying to lure him away. I don't know if that is actually possible, but maybe it is. Who knows? You're totally right, Chasties. If I'm asking, I'm normally only talking to myself. But I'm telling you now that you can answer me this. If you have an idea. But it seems to work. I seem to be able to lure him. Just takes a while. Uh-oh. My horse is almost dead. Wait, did he turn around again? Oh, damn it. He's... okay. He despawned. He didn't walk. There is a good spot. Lure him to a hill, but it's gonna take some time. This one? That would not be high enough, probably. Do we have a spirit spring around here? That's a good spot. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me clear the enemies first. You mean that one? But he despawned. Didn't he despawn? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Thought he despawned. And run up the vine. Okay. Yeah. That one. Oh, shit. I see. Welcome back, Sam. No. Stay with me. Hi. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it's easier with that. No, stay! You sure this is a good spot? Because he seems to not go there. No, stay. Stay. Okay, whoa. Okay, this works. Jesus. This is not easy. Ah, and he despawned again. I think it could work, but I don't think that that's what the game wants me to do. If I'm being completely honest. Still feeling the heat. Because that's so super close to the spot where he despawns. It doesn't feel like this is what I was supposed to do. There's also not really a lot around here. I mean, you are absolutely right, Chasties. It seems like a good spot. Just seems a little bit too out of the way. Must be a way to bring it to its knees. Maybe there's one attack where he goes on his knees. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Damn, that is the one. Probably was that the one. Damn it. I don't have any heals left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, it's fire. We know that. We know that it has to be fire. The game told us that. But bringing it to its knees is probably gonna be an answer for this one. Did he just seriously? Okay, cool. Oh, could work, could work. And she despawned again. Damn. I'm trying right now. Yes. Oh, damn it. No. I'm at the wrong side. And now I don't have fire pots anymore. But that is the way to do it. They want to equip armor past the price requirement. Yeah, that could help as well. Yeah, I'm sick. I am. How my bowl of food looks after I take it out of the microwave. We don't need no tricks. We don't need no tricks. We're strong enough. Deflecting heart tear. That sounds weirdly sexual. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixed attack. I think that is this basically the Sekiro. I'll make your heart tear. I thought because of hard, you know, like in penis, you know. That is, I think that is the Sekiro move. I think what you do in Sekiro a lot is deflecting. Alright. We are close to a level up. We are close to a level up. Let's check how much we need. I want to be as good of a player like this when I grow up. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. You know who's a good player? Like in more than one sense? Wink wink, notch notch. It's that guy. If you want to know all the stuff and the things, you need to click on that heart. Yeah, I can. I can use the gold nuggets. I need to check how much we have, because I don't think I have that many. 20,000 or 19,000 maybe. Let's see how many we got on us. I'm so sorry that I'm like disgusting today with the coughing, and no, this is the only one we got. But 20,000. Summon eggplant and profit. Thank you for the eggplant, Sam. Player gonna play. Sam's eggplant is the only eggplant I want in my life. Yeah, we're gonna have 20,000 in no time. 20,000 is nothing in the DLC. Nothing. Sam's and my friendship is solely based on the fact that I want his eggplant. And itchy. That's the two pillars of our friendship, eggplant and itchy. Aw, thank you, Sam. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. Oh, look. We have missed stuff here. There's item miss. Useless item members. But I have been here, right? Yeah. What more do we need? Exactly, eggplant and itchy. What more? What more could... What was that? What more could anyone need in their lives, really? Honestly, Sam, if we all had eggplant, like plenty of eggplant, and an itchy in our life, If every human being on the planet would have that, there would be no wars. There would be no wars. That is my theory. Fight me. Yeah, I'm sick. I really am. The worst part is that, like, I am kind of missing my last week with my students. But I had to call in because I really need to be healthy and not sick next week because we're going to Dublin. On like a 1-week field trip. And I really cannot be sick there, obviously. However, I ordered like COVID tests today because I didn't have any at home. Because I need to check if it's COVID. Because it started the same way when I last had COVID. Like it started with a super sore throat, like super painful, and then a few hours later, like high fever. And that was the same for me yesterday. But I really hope it's not COVID because last time it took like 3 weeks. Why did I miss so many items here? Gotta stay healthy with your veggies, that's why you need to eat the eggplants. Oh, I will eat them. Yeah, please no. Please no COVID. I don't feel this is the proper way to go. How do we get here? Uh-oh. Yeah, my windows are already closed and it's still super loud outside because people are working in their gardens and such. No. Bruh. How do we get up to that item? I'm confusion. Well, it's almost noon here, so I guess that's alright. Okay, this could be the way. Okay, I think I have been up here. Yeah. That is where we found the talisman. Yeah. Okay. There we go then. Bloop. No, that was not worth it. It's not quite enough. But I think this is. Okay. Let's see. The worst thing about having a fever is that your whole body hurts. Everything, every muscle. Alright, let's try this final boss for a couple of attempts. I do not believe, but we kinda need the training as well. But before we do, I need to pee again. I've been drinking way too much tea. Thank you, Sam. It means a lot. Okay. We probably need a little bit of a warm-up phase. I mean, I only did this yesterday, but I think we need to warm up a little bit. Okay, let me drink something. Take something for my throat, because it's starting to hurt like a motherfucker again. Alright. It is happening, Jasties, it is. Hold on, can we buff? Do we have enough? Like, is there any buff that we could use? Intelligence 9 and Faith 8. Don't think so. I never used them before, but I see people use them all the time. Yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Yeah. Okay, let's try without. I mean, we could use this. Oh wait, it's lightning. I meant holy. Yeah, this one. But 4 is also not a lot. But better than nothing, right? wanted to try if that heals me. I don't actually know. Oh, I'm sorry, Chasties. Hi, Shu. Hi, Shu. How are you doing today? I will let the cutscene play, Chasties. How are you today, Shu?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Damn. You didn't give me enough time to do anything. Good Desi at work while working from home. Nice, sure, nice. Yeah, I'm sick. Bart, I'm sick. Yeah, you stumbled into the final fight of the DLC. Probably the final fight. Is that Zelda? I mean, could be. That is what I'm trying to figure out, Shu. That is what I'm trying to figure out. Wall? Yo, Shu! Thank you very much for the 10 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much for the support, Shu. I don't ever have to do this. Please never feel pressured. But I appreciate it. Hydrate? Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Blige. Thanks. How are you today, Bard? You working? Okay, don't hit him twice. Only hit once. From this tango to couch crop is Souls-like, and we have lots of fun. Nice. Also not dying much or getting lost because I know the game already. Cool. That sounds like a good way to introduce her to Souls games. Well done, Bart. Well done. Damn it. It's really the only good time to summon the Mimic. But it's still hard because if you summon the Mimic you kinda have to heal right afterwards because it drains your HP. But this is like the only time that you can actually do it. Nope. Oh damn. We tried. Whew. Damn it. That attack is just brutal. I think so, Bart. I think so. Melania took me 30 hours. I think I tried this one yesterday for like 5 hours. So yeah, I think this is Melania boss potential. Definitely. Ah, shit. This could work. Yes! Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. We did it. Ellie, did you see? Oh, please tell me, Ellie, that you saw it. Thank you very much for the GGs. Can't believe that worked. It only worked because of this item. The raw meat dumpling. Because it gave me like 3 more heals. You saw it? Oh my god. I'm so happy Ellie saw it. There's something lying there. Okay, first grace. Touch memory. Pick up item. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna sit at the grace, and I hope that this stuff will still be there. 500,000 seems all right. Okay, it's still there. Good. Level up. Oh my god! I can't believe we did it. But yeah, we definitely needed the mimic. Definitely needed the mimic.
We honor our part of the vow. Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Why did we need to kill him then? I don't understand why we needed to kill Mikola. Sorry, needed to sneeze. The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Why did we... I hate this game. Why did we have to kill Mikola? It seems like he had like all the good ideas. But maybe it's what I said in the beginning, that he wanted to, like, he is Mikola the Kind. He wanted to create a world that was gentle, but it kind of went to shit. Let us go together. makes me fucking sad. This game is making me sad. Very, very sad. I don't know, I feel like we have made a huge mistake. Fucking Jesus Christ almighty bollocks. That was loud. This game makes me so anxious. Don't know where the bollocks came from. I never said that in my life before. I blame Ellie. Okay, so let's rest again and see if something has changed. It came from Wix. Maybe. You said his line from one of his clips? Was it one of those that were in the birthday video? Maybe. I have watched that a lot. It felt like Tourette's, to be honest. I have Wiglet Tourette's. Is that a thing? Can we make that a thing? Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's go back to St. Trina, because St. Trina told us to kill Mikola. But, like, honestly, I don't understand. I don't understand why Mikola had to die. Took that part as my channel redemption. True, I've heard it there as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see what St. Trina has to say about this. Ellie? Ellie, yes or no question. Are you up for a yes or no question? It's probably gonna be hard to not say more, but absolutely 100% yes or no. This is DLC, yes. Do you understand? Like, did you get to a point where you understood why we had to kill Mikola? Yes. Am I at a point where I should understand? Yes or no? Probably was like all that talk before. Oh, wait. Wait. We haven't looked at this. The power of its namesake. Okay, blah blah blah. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness, that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. So what I'm thinking is that damn it, I can't remember the things they said in the beginning of the fight. Like there was something like that Mikola killed everyone, or I don't know. Because I always thought that Mikola, the kind, was like the kind and positive and nice personality, and Sanctrina was like the evil one. And obviously a huge part of Mikola and Sanctrina is that they manipulate the people. Wait, is Sanctrina now dead as well? Huh? Oh, she is. Of course, if we kill Mikola. So, Ali, did you have the dialogue with Sanctrina where she tells you to kill Mikola? So do you remember her saying, grant him forgiveness? So maybe it's a thing that he wanted the world to be a gentler place, but the means that he used to make this happen, like becoming the Lord and basically killing everyone, I guess. Like he had good intent but evil means, and that's why she said grant him forgiveness by killing him somehow. Yeah. Like, am I on the right track, or am I just missing something? I mean, I will obviously watch, like, lore stuff about it. Yeah, I agree with something like that, yeah. I think there's probably more hints and more info about it in the dialogues that I just cannot recall right now. Is this what happened to you as well with Sanctrina? Aw, no fucking way. Oh, that's cute. Sanctrina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts maximum FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. You didn't go back? Okay. Aww. Look at that. I might have... It's super pretty. I might have had it wrong all the time. So maybe Sanctrina was like the good side. Because, okay, here's the theory. I have not looked at any lore stuff, obviously, so this might be completely wrong. But here's my thought. So if assuming that I got it wrong, there would be hints that it was actually the other way around, and Mikola being the quote-unquote evil side and Sanctrina being the good side. I mean, probably the message is that neither is good or bad, that both have both sides in them. That would like go hand in hand with what Souls games usually have to offer. However, there would be hints, because Sanctina seems to be the stronger one, and Mikola seems to be the weaker one. And the manipulation part is all Mikola, and the sleep part is all Sanctina. And in the DLC, when we are in this area and we find the cross of Mikola, it says, "I abandon here my love." So obviously Sanctina is love. I always assumed that it said, "I abandon here my love," because Sanctina is his other half. But maybe this wants to say that Sanctina is basically the love part of Mikola, of this whole thing, Mikola the Kind. Sanctina is love, and in the area where Mikola is, and we find Mikola's cross, it says, "I abandon here my fears," or "I abandon here all my fears." So Sanctina being love and Mikola being fears, it kind of could say that the Sanctina part was basically the whole thing that made Mikola so kind. And obviously she's like in this hole underground. So maybe that wants to say that he suppressed this side. He abandoned her, suppressing that side inside of him to be able to become a lord, to be able to rule, to be able to fulfill this need to be the lord of this whole realm and seek power. He had to abandon and suppress her. And that's why she's here. And he was basically up there in his golden towers, consumed by fear and just constantly being afraid. And that made him turn quote unquote evil, or at least made him do things that if he would have been in unity with his love side, his actually really kind side, that he just probably wouldn't have done these things. I understand nothing, but your voice sounds nice. Well, I think the people who have played Elden Ring, and obviously also the DLC, will kind of understand, maybe. I kind of still stand by the fact that, like, the things that we have in the main game, the statues of Malenia and Mikola, and Malenia, like, protecting Mikola all the time, for me, tells me that, and also the story with Moog, obviously, tells me that he has experienced severe trauma, and I still believe that that's why his personality split into Mikola and Sanctina. And it would also explain why he had to suppress his love female Sanctina side, cast her underground, and obviously suppressing her, because there are many hints in the main game that Moog sexually abused Mikola. Probably because he was like, you know, had this eternal youth and was very feminine. So he suppressed his feminine side out of trauma. So that was my theory before, and I still feel like there's many things in the DLC that, like, could go with that. I don't want to leave this place. I want to look at the stuff and things that we can get from Radahn's remembrance. There's still like one thing open in my opinion, but I don't know if I just missed it. Was when Ansbach told us about how the body of Moog should become a new vessel. Did I miss that? Or did I miss something there? Ellie. I think Ellie is the only one who can tell me. And also Ellie, in terms of DLC, am I done now? Or is there something that I can still do? Apart from just, you know, walking around stuff and trying to find things I haven't found. But like story or lore wise. I'm kind of sad it's over. Didn't think I would beat him today. Not that quickly. I'm not 100% if I'm right in my own theory, but if I am, you may have missed something. Does it concern Moog?
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Can you... Would that... Like, is it a dialogue or is it actually finding someone? Could you point me in the direction? Because the only thing Moog related that I got was the dialogue with Ansbach. Lord and Light. Well, that's funny. It's the only... It was implied from dialogue in Ansbach, I believe. Okay, then you can tell us. Because I think I had all of the dialogue with Ansbach. I know that he told us that Mikela took, or someone took Moog's body, and Moog's body should like function as a vessel. Greatsword of black steel wielded by Radahn in his youth. Interesting. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Imbue the two greatswords with the light of Mikela, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. Yeah. Yeah. That could totally be. I'm gonna delete that comment, nothing personal. Obviously, I just wanted to see what you think. But, yeah. Wiglet is sometimes lurking. And if he wakes up now and starts to lurk because he's just an amazing human being and he wants to support me, even though I have told him, like the past 5 streams or so, I told him, please, please, please do not lurk. I cannot guarantee that you won't get spoilers when you say hi. Especially in chat. I mean, he always only has chat open and doesn't have my picture open, but still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have not missed that. That kind of maybe makes sense. I definitely need to watch lore videos later. Like there's there's nothing better to do on a sick day, right? I will definitely try and take it all in later. And now I'm even more excited to see Wiglet and Booga like experience the whole thing. And nothing against Wiglet. You all know I love the guy. But even though that sounds super weird, but if you enjoyed my playthrough, I would really wow, missing word, recommend looking for Booga's stream when he starts the DLC. He hasn't started yet. He said he's gonna wait a little bit longer. But yeah, if you like my playthrough, then you really want to see Booga's playthrough, because Booga is, well, first of all, he's much better at the fights than me, obviously, because he used to speedrun and he used to do challenge runs. But he's also very much interested in the lore, and he reads all the stuff in the things, and like has his own thoughts and interpretations about everything. So yeah. And he's not as panicky as I am with the fights. He really takes his time and studies and really observes what the boss does. So it's very entertaining to watch him. Wiglet too, of course. But Wiglet is more about only the fights and not about the lore. Okay. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. And the strength of light of Mikola. The strength of Mikola upon his deific? I think it's from deity. Deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Wow, that's the huge spell, right? Mikola sought to accept all that was. Is that holy? I don't think it's holy. Maybe we used the wrong talisman. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. What? Wait. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. Is that supposed to be me? Or is that supposed to be Moog? No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Huh. Ellie, have you looked at stuff and things since you finished? I don't mean lore, I mean like things you've... Oh, sorry, I need to stretch. Things you might have missed and stuff. Is that something that you have done? I believe that we have done everything. No, I closed the game after that fight and watched the lobby. We are so alike. So I have, but you can tell me if I have, like, compared to your playthrough, if I have missed a boss. like a main story boss. I have killed the dancing lion. I have killed Prutisans. I have killed Wild Bull Rider. I have killed the Shadow Sunflower. I have killed the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I have killed the Mother of Fingers. I have killed the Impaler, and I have killed a god and a lord. So Mikola is a god, huh? Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, good. Yeah, I think I've been pretty thorough. There were 2 instances when I had help. That was Chimbo. I think Chimbo pointing me in the right direction how to get to the Abyss area. We played in a very similar way. Nice. I like that. Theolia is... Was it Theolia? I think it was Theolia. It's also gone. So like all of my NPCs are gone. Jesus, they are so loud outside. I'm sorry if you can hear that. I have my windows closed, I promise. It's so loud. There's one thing that I haven't done, which I was too afraid of to do, and I kind of wanted to spare it to see if I can use it somewhere, but I never used this. Causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. Or if Das is just hungry. No, I don't know, they're just redoing their garden outside or something like that, I don't know. Okay, that didn't really do. Yeah, I mean, the item description says that you die, but I don't really know. Like, we couldn't really give it to anyone. You beat the game? I didn't beat the game, I beat the DLC. You're never giving up, right? I have not beaten the game, actually. I have beaten the DLC. There is a lot left in the main game, which I will do in the upcoming streams. I will not stream as much as I have been with the DLC, because obviously I have been a little bit under time pressure because of Wiglet. But also not too bad, because let's be honest, Wiglet takes such a long time with the fights. Obviously because he's not using the blessings. And no blood damage. By the way, can I see southeast on your map, please? Yeah. So yeah, I was a little bit under time pressure, so I'm not gonna stream as much as I have been, because I almost streamed like every day, and that's definitely too much. However, I'm gonna continue the game, and I'm gonna so southeast. I'm obviously gonna finish it. I have, for the main game, I have a rule that I won't use summons, because I have never completed the game without summons, and I want to do this. So what I have left in the main game is Melania, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Radahn, and Elden Beast. So these are all pretty huge fights. And Placidus X. And the Dragon Lord, who's with me, Mia? No, wait. Fia, not Mia. Wow. Yeah, the Dragon Lord with Fia, Placidus X, Melania, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Radagon, and Elden Beast. Those are left in the main game. And I intend on doing them all without summons. Which is gonna be tough. I mean, I have a super high level now that can help. That can definitely help, but I think like Godskin Duo, Malekith, and Melania, I'm not too worried about the dragons, if I'm being honest, because I know how to do the dragons. But Godskin Duo is such a hard fight. Melania, obviously, I have no idea how to dodge waterfowl. And Malekith is just so fast. So these are all gonna be very, very tough fights. Oh wait, I had northeast, not southeast. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely fucking sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry, I'm sick, okay? Don't yell at me, Ellie. Please don't yell at me. Tell me where I need to go, Ellie. Backseat gaming. Backseat gaming is officially enabled now. If you can make it cryptic, so I have a little bit of stuff to do in my brain. But yeah. You can all tell me what to do and where to go. In thus we trust. I took the easy way out and used dragon incantations. They are strong as fuck, yeah. You just mentioned something you didn't do much of that you might want to look into. What? You just mentioned something you didn't do much of that you might want to look into. Wait, I just mentioned something. That I didn't do much. That might have been a little bit too cryptic. Wait. What did I just say? Yo, Speedy, thank you so much. I just got your message. Thank you, Speedy. To do with a certain type of enemy, but I can see on your map. You've met someone who gives lore. To do with a certain type of enemy. Jesus, what did I say? I beat it, Speedy. I fucking beat it. Oh, by the way, yeah, thank you, Speedy. Your presence reminded me right now. Or rather, me telling you that I beat it. What I wanted to say is, now that I'm done, I can 100% say that the critics are not right. Yes, it is fucking hard. I agree. But there was no fight that was as difficult as Melania. For me personally. And I used, with Melania, I used like every quote-unquote cheese that you can do without like being a fucking Elden Ring scientist. But I used the blood katana, etc., etc. And yes, I want you to change your armor, yes. And stuff that you went back to normal. Yeah. I changed my armor to very heavy and then I went back to light, but a little bit more physical resistance. I always mind you, Speedy, in the best possible sense. Totally wasn't watching you naked in bed. That's the only way to go. Good morning, wifey, good morning. So, yeah, so Melania... Speedy keeps distracting me, Jesus. Melania took me around 30 hours. Could have been 32, could have been 28, I don't know. But it was 3 days, and I literally played like 10 hours a day. You are. Melania took me around 30 hours to beat, with Mimic, with blood damage. And I believe that fight right here was definitely the hardest one of the DLC. And it took me 7, maybe 8 hours. So 100% I do not understand the critics. Yes, if you're playing like our dear Wiglet, not using blessings, not using summons, etc., which is totally valid, that is a fucking challenge. This is gonna take him a while. Yes. But the critics were obviously people who used the blessings, who used like strategy guides and tips and hints and whatever. No, I mean, we're gonna have fun, Speedy. We're gonna have fun. So obviously these people use that kind of stuff. And I am by far not the best Elden Ring player in the world. I panic a lot, I panic roll, I make stupid mistakes, I do not use guides, I do not use the best weapon or whatever. So yeah, it's definitely possible. It's definitely not something that you cannot do, that it's too hard to be able to do. Oh, I missed that moment, Speedy. Oh, that makes me sad. Do you have your VOD up? Or do you have your VODs on YouTube, Speedy? Ain Orlando is amazing. I'm sorry, wifey. I was in the middle of post DLC, a post DLC high, and just thinking about stuff. And also, I'm sick. How you doing today, wifey? How you doing? Yeah, I have them up on Twitch as well. Just put them on YouTube because then they expire. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the highlights on Twitch, so that they stay. All right. Yeah, because I want to watch that. I should be grading papers, but with my head right now, I don't see a fucking chance that I do that. I called in sick for today and tomorrow at least. Yo, Nubby, you missed it. Nubby, you missed it, but I will make a highlight. I did highlight the Iron Golem, nice. Didn't play for long because I had to go. Yeah. You were only like up for 2 hours or so. But I'm getting back to it tomorrow. Nice. Now I actually have time again to watch you, Speedy. I've basically been streaming every day, but I have stuff left to do in the main game, but I will go back to streaming like once a week. Probably either Friday or Saturday. Probably Friday, because Saturday Speedy streams and I want to watch her play Dark Souls and Celeste. Please tell me you're not done with Celeste. I'm good just working, so listening in, and gonna start Elden Ring soon, so not looking at screen, you know? Good. I'm glad you're not looking at screen. However, Wifey, this is also maybe important information for you. So I hope you're listening now. I have stuff and things to do still in the main game. So the upcoming streams that I'm doing, like I have been up for 3 hours. I can easily go another hour. So I'm gonna walk around the DLC a little bit more just to say goodbye. But the upcoming streams, when you see me live playing Elden Ring, it's gonna be spoiler-free streams because I'm gonna do only main game because I want Wiglet and Booga to be able to watch. I'm gonna do only main game, and I will not use any items, talismans, or anything that I found in the DLC, so that it is a completely spoiler-free zone for the people who want to watch. I will put a disclaimer in the title that no DLC talk. I will put up this pinned message again, no DLC talk. And yeah. What do you need to do in the main game? So I have left the Dragon Lord who's with Fia. I always forget his name. The dragon with Fia. I have Placido Sax. I have Godskin Duo left. I have Malekith left. I have Gideon left, Radagon, and Elden Beast, and Melania. Yes, I have finished the DLC. Yeah. Is it Fortisax? It probably is Fortisax, Nabi. I was thinking Fortisax, but then I wasn't sure. But I think it is. No. So first of all, Speedy, in Elden Ring, it doesn't force you into New Game Plus ever. I think that's only in Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. And also, the end of the DLC is not the end of the game. So you don't get credits, you don't get like an ending cutscene necessarily, etc., etc. So DLC is not the end of the game. End of the game is still the Elden Beast fight. And even after the Elden Beast fight, it doesn't force you into New Game Plus. It asks you if you want to go into New Game Plus right away. There isn't really one, Speedy. There is a little cutscene that you can trigger, which I did. But I'm definitely making a highlight of my winning attempt. But I did use the Mimic Tear. And it was necessary. It was definitely necessary. And I used a little quote-unquote trick item that you can use for more heals. I think Wiglet also never used that before. Because you have like, they are super rare. You have like 3 of those, but you can eat them and they will poison you, but they will also heal you. So it can give you extra heals, and if you have high poison resistance, it won't poison you like that quick. Wiglet. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Wiglet. Fucking hell. I knew it. I knew it, Wiglet. Speak of the devil. I knew it. I was talking to Ellie in chat before, and we were talking lore stuff about the DLC, and I deleted Ellie's messages because I said it could be that Wiglet is gonna wake up soon and come here, not look at the screen, but looking in chat because he wants to say hi. I fucking knew it. Thank God I deleted those messages. I'm done with the DLC, Wiglet. I hope you didn't hear anything that was a spoiler to you. And hi, so good to see you. How are you doing today, Wiglet? I did the thing today. I didn't think I would. I actually didn't even want to stream because I feel like a piece of shit today. All I heard was excuses. Yeah, you probably heard that I used the mimic tear for the last boss and that I used the items that poison you but heal you. Yeah. Okay, so that's no spoiler. That's just a spoiler that I am weak as fuck. But I'm still, Ricklet, I'm still gonna do all of main game without summons. I promise. Did you hear what I have left for the main game? Yeah, but like I said, Speedy, I'm gonna make a highlight. I'm gonna make the highlight of the winning attempt, and I will keep everything after in it. That might be interesting, so you can see. Yeah. Just give me a little bit of time. I will probably, do it like today in the evening. Because I think I need to sleep a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even want to stream. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna stream today. I'm just not feeling good. I ordered COVID tests because I think it might be COVID because it started the exact same way that I had COVID for the first time. Like excruciating throat pain. Like you cannot even call it a sore throat anymore because it honestly, tonight I couldn't sleep because of the pain and because of the fever. I was so miserable, and the only way that I could actually like make it somewhat bearable was by constantly drinking and constantly like taking stuff for my throat. Like the moment I stopped drinking, it was just so bad. And that was the same for the first time when I had COVID. I got the throat pains. That was so bad, and then I got like a high fever. And the worst part is that it's so bad during the night. That's why I couldn't sleep. That's why I messaged Speedy, because I was just like, I need distraction. I need to do something. I was hoping you would have a sore throat for other reasons. Nah. Well, I really hope it's not COVID. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Like, don't ever stress about it. I was just checking. Could have been coincidental that's one of you is just awake, because Nubby sometimes stays awake really long. Wiglet also. I knew you would probably be asleep, sweetie, but I just wanted to check. I do, Speedy. What did I want to say? Yeah, I really hope it's not COVID, because last time it took like 2 or 2.5 weeks, and I have Dublin next week, and I really hope that I can do Dublin next week. That would fucking suck if I had to cancel Dublin. And also they would have to look for a replacement for me, which will be fucking complicated to do. But yeah, fingers crossed that it's not COVID and that this will all be over in a couple of days. But yeah, tonight was rough, and not in a good way. You want to do the whole of Dublin for these foolish ambitions to rest us? No, I just want to do some holes in Dublin. Doable with summons. Can I summon a Wiglet? Maybe. Can I summon a Wiglet to help me? No, I don't need a mimic to. Oh, Jesus, no. Imagine. Nah, Sag. Wiglet doesn't want to see me. I could summon you, Nabi. I don't need no help. You don't need no help with the holes? Are you sure? I might have heard something that... Never mind. What? What were we talking about? Yeah, no mimic tear. Imagine I would have to run around looking at myself all day. I would endlessly puke. I don't need to be summoned. I live within you. I wish you were in me. What did you hear? What? I didn't say anything. You know how it is, Wiglet, with sentences you start and not really finish? They have never been said. Don't you remember? Your sentence about the sisters that you didn't finish? And you keep claiming that you didn't say it? Bruh. Don't bruh me. Don't bruh me, bruh. Yo, Wix. Do you have time to hang out, like, for 20 minutes, 15 minutes? Because I could give Melania a couple of tries. Let's fucking go. Okay, do not, Oh wait, let me do this. I don't trust Wiglet in the slightest. Not when he's just woken up. So, I will not go on a break. I will stay here. Oh yeah. Send me. I will just take the picture away from you so I can make sure that there's not gonna be any spoiler for Wigs. I do still have a lot of souls. What do I do with the souls now? Thanks, BD. I got the message. I will look at it later. Let me just buy some shit. Oh wait, let me do this. I will just spend my souls, then make sure that I don't have any armor on me that is spoilery. So I wanted to do this. And this. Oh, I still have so much. Yeah, why not? Found a fucking summon that has the same name as my ex-girlfriend. What are the odds? And it's like the worst enemy in the game as well. You sent me something, Nabi? I mean, I hope it's Booba. Exactly, Ellie, exactly. I need to get changed in private. Which ambitions are being put to rest? Okay, now for everyone who's listening, absolutely fucking dead serious about the pinned message. Because there is someone in chat who I do not want to spoil. You will break my fucking heart. So no DLC talk in chat, please. Nabi Speedy, if you see any DLC talk, delete it. Delete it straight away. Nothing personal. You bunk. You bunk. Yeah. Okay, let me just change. So we want to get rid of this one. We want to get rid of this one. How am I medium load? I don't want to be medium load. Let me be light. I need to be light for Melania. What is good armor against Melania? I have no fucking idea. I won't go in naked. Wiglet, stop. Stop thinking that. I will not go in naked. I gotta go work now. No, not me. Okay. I'm sad, but okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide on an outfit. Okay, at least we're light with this one. And what did I always wear? This one, I think. Yeah. That looks okay. Yeah, that looks good. Weapons are not spoilery. Let me change the talismans to non-spoilery. That would be... no, this one is okay. And... this one. Yes. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this and this. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Let me get to the blaze. Where's my ERDTREE? There you go. Okay. Yo, Yana! Welcome in, Yana. How are you doing today? I won't forget to eat, I promise. My appetite is not there. Like, I don't have any appetite. But, yeah. Okay, let me give you gameplay again. Just came to say hi. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Wait. You don't need armor, just dodge. I knew that Wiglet was gonna suggest that. You need to be naked for Melania. No. I respect that it's Wiglet's wife, okay? I'm not gonna go in naked. Let me solo her doesn't wear any, I mean true. Well, he does wear a helmet though. Alright, this is good. I look good. You don't need to dodge, just get Sephiroth. The thing is that I still don't know how to dodge waterfowl. Be careful looking at boobas. It can change your life. I've heard. What? Whose life was changed by looking at boobas? And I'm going to sleep because I was up all night playing Days with the boys. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time and I hope you have a good night. Yours? Okay. Well, I guess kind of same, Wiglet. I guess kind of same. Okay, it's gonna be so weird going into this fight and not summon. Just saying. Alright, let's see Wiglet's wife. Are we ready? Ready? Are we ready? Oh shit. Wait. Wait, she can be interrupted in that move? I don't think this is something that I can time though. Uh-oh. How did I not die? I didn't know what I was doing. Blood prop is so good. Okay, I can survive it. That is good. But I think that is only because of my high level. No. Ooh. Pure fucking luck. Pure fucking luck. She just wants to hug you? I doubt it. So Weeks, if you have to choose between the crab and Melania, who do you choose? The crab. Wow.
Wait.
Trying to remember what Wiglet did in his fight. It's been such a long time since I fought her, but I have seen Wiglet fight her. So the first move she's gonna do is come down with the rock flower thingy. And I think he always ran. I think we run now. Thank you, Chasties. He simmed, that what he did? Just take both, Wiglet, just take both.
You will witness true horror.
Yeah, I think I will. I think she's absolutely fucking right. Still, if I look at the face...
Now, rot.
No, still not the hottest one. Maybe we don't run. Yeah, maybe we don't run. Maybe that was not it. You can just put a bag on it. Wow. Yeah, maybe that's also not what Wiglet did. That didn't seem right. Nuh-uh. Okay, but come on. First try, first face. That's not that bad. Yeah, I think she tried to land on my face, Speedy. I nearly had her. Yeah, sure. Now watch me die 57 times in the first phase. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bruh. Panic healing. I mean, I can still tell that I fought her for 30 hours last time. Nope. I mean, I survived, but it's not what Wiglet did. Wiglet actually dodged her. I think it was like rolling to the side and then just going right or something like... No, rolling straight and then going to the right or something like that. Uh-oh. What? No. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it. No fucking clue. Fuck. I'm dead. Yeah. Ah, yeah, show Wiglet, show. I wouldn't mind some face sitting from her, does. I wouldn't mind some face sitting, period. Not for Spank's cock inspector. She does 3 flurries. Yes. I think first flurry is I want to run away, right? Like when she goes up into the air, I can start running. Oh, my whole body hurts. Run away from the first one, roll forward and right when she starts second one. Then just legit hold right. Okay, run from the first one, roll forward, roll right, and then just hold right. Oh, forward and right is one movement, one roll. Okay, thank you. Yep. Okay, so running, forward right, and then hold right. Okay. I like in stressful situations I cannot tell the difference between left and right, so that could be a problem, but we'll manage. So basically fuck her sideways. No wonder Wiglet was able to do it. No. Oh shit, I didn't run. Yes, kill me. I didn't run. Finally buying a drill to upgrade my renovations. Nice. I didn't think fast enough that this was gonna be the move. Even though it's like a super obvious build up to the move. Yo Chimbo! Yo Chimbo. I finished the DLC, please mind the pinned message because there's people in chat who don't want to get spoilers. So I'm trying to make main game stuff spoiler free. But you can, if there's things you want to talk about or want to say or want to ask, you can message me in Discord and I will get back to you later. But yeah, I finished the DLC. No worries. Totally didn't confuse left and right. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, Wiglet is allowed back in stream now. I'm not gonna yell at him anymore. Well, not for that reason. No! Didn't I tell you, first try I get to second phase right away, and then it becomes fucking impossible. I wanna summon, I just wanna summon. I don't get to fuck off. I don't get told to fuck off anymore. Well, I cannot promise that. Yeah, I know, Wiglet, I know, but it would be kind of cool to be able to properly dodge it, like not getting hit. That would be kind of cool. I know that I don't necessarily have to because I have enough health to somewhat survive it. But then again, first phase would be so much faster if she doesn't heal. Like, if she's doing it 2 or 3 times, she heals a bunch. How did that interrupt her before and not now? Just emote and lay on the floor. I think it will work. Oh damn, yeah, I cannot show the emotes. There are spoilers in there as well. No. I will not use a shield. I'm not a cheater, Wiglet. I don't do easy mode. No, I think blood damage. Chase these. I think Let Me Solo Her always uses blood damage, a blood katana and an ice katana. I rolled too early. What? You just did that move. You cannot do the same move twice in a row. That's against the rules. What was that? Did she want to slap me? Bruh.
Blade of Mikola.
Sorry. That came too fast to mute. How many shield... Wait. How many Shillette I used against Melania? I don't know how many Shillette you used against Melania, Wiglet. I have no idea. You're speaking in tongues, good sir. You're speaking in tongues. Oh, by the way, Wiglet. Yo, Pelium! Welcome in, Pelium. Damn it. I forgot Pelium as well. Hold on. Yeah, something really funny happened earlier, Wiglet, when you were not here. Like, I walked and in game I like pushed over something and it was really loud and I jumped and I said, damn it, I can't open stream elements. I will do it later. Yeah, happy birthday, Pelium. And I jumped, I got so scared and I said like something like, Jesus motherfucking Christ, fuck almighty bollocks. And I was like, where did bollocks come from? And we figured that it was Wiglet Tourette's, and that's a thing now. What's going on with you, Pelium? What's going on with you? I finished the DLC, hence the pinned message. I want to keep it, I have so many things left to do in main game, and I want to keep it spoiler free, so mainly so that Charlie, my brother, and Wiglet and Booga can join again for my streams if they want to. How do I always get blamed? I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, Booga was so mean before because he kept mentioning chicken noodle soup, and now I really want to have chicken noodle soup. And I cannot get chicken noodle soup, and that makes me sad. And then I had the idea, a chicken noodle soup delivery service would be a fucking goldmine. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine all the people who are sick would get that delivered. That would be a fucking goldmine. Wait, I missed some stuff. Oh yeah, I was at how many Shillette I used. No, you're right, Wiglet, you're right. You didn't use Doyle, I know. You could try buying her a fridge. I hear the ladies like that. I got a nice fridge, I just want a fancy drill. Was that a cuck chair? What's a cuck chair and why isn't it cock chair? Yeah, I'm like right now I'm okay-ish, but the night was horrible and I just feel super sick. I have a fever. I go from being extremely cold, like before, like 3 hours ago or so. Booga, Critter, Swammy and I were watching series, and right before that I was lying in bed with my blanket, with a hot water bottle, with a hoodie, and I was still freezing, like fucking freezing. We all know where the bollocks come from, exactly. I was almost blamed and I never say bollocks. Yeah, I said it's because Ellie is here. Haven't played the DLC yet, so that works for me. All good over here. Thanks. Day off today. Nice, Chi-Chi. I'm sorry, I'm super slow today, but my brain is not fully functioning. I lurkies need to shower. Good luck with the rot lady. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, Speedy, and thank you so much for being here. And yeah, obviously, go follow Speedy. I think everybody in here does, but if you're not, just do yourself a fucking favor. That's a hell of a question, Dust. I don't know if you want the answer. What did I ask? Huh? There were too many messages, Wiglet. I already forgot. Oh, you mean with the shield stuff? Oh no, with the chair. Why is this a cook chair? No, wait, what's a cook chair and not a cock chair? Yeah. It's that chair that always in the corner of the bedroom for someone to watch. I didn't even know that. Wow. New sexual content unlocked in my brain. Nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm being slow. I'm off now as need to go out. Have so much fun, wifey. Have so much fun. Have fun with Mel. We're calling her Mel now? Is that a thing? I don't think she's a Mel. She's either Melania or Rot Lady or Rot Wife. Goodbye, wifey. Have a good day. Have a good day. And thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go for another let's go for another like 17 minutes. Let's go until 4 hours and then I will try and nap because I'm fucking exhausted. So who's gonna make me noodle soup now? Chicken noodle soup. If she was British, she'd be Mel? Really? Nah, it still doesn't fit, I think. Mel B. Laid of Mikela. But that's a good one, Pelium, that's a good one. Yeah, bitch. I got so lucky in my first try. I got so fucking lucky. Wait, JC's, you have to leave as well? Did I miss a message? Are you going as well, JC's? If so, have an amazing day. You dodged it 4 times in a row, asked me how to do it, then haven't done it since. I know, right? It's your fault again. It's your fault again, Wiglet. I always get lucky in my like first try of the day and then I'm just shit. It's because I don't know what I'm doing. It's because I'm just pressing buttons. Bruh. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bye bye, Chisties. Bye bye. Have a great day. You gonna stream today with that? Is Wix stream a thing today? Yeah, baby. Good. I need this in my life today. Bruh. What was that move? Whoa, that wasn't half bad. She didn't hit me that much. Please don't do it again. No. What's that move? I don't even remember that move. Shit. Don't do it, don't do it, don't even think about it. Good. I need to do this boss. Never even tried it because of how hard I've been told she is. Yeah, she is definitely the one when I first played this game that took the most out of me. I used blood damage and the mimic tear, and she's still it still took me 30 hours to beat her, even with the mimic tear. Well, I didn't use the mimic tear for all of it. I think I used the mimic tear from the second day on. It was 3 days that I tried her. But yeah, even with the mimic tear, it took me so long.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
I mean, that cutscene is pretty epic. I know it's the timing. It's 2 rolls. I'm pretty sure it's 2 rolls, but with like the exact correct timing. And that is just so fucked up. Especially because first phase is also so difficult. Like you get through first phase barely and then you just instantly die. This is exactly what happened to me when I first played it as well. At some point I got the rolling out. I got the rolling like pretty well, like 2 rolls to dodge it, but definitely not there yet. She's easy. You're talking about your wife, Wicklet. Please. Need to drink something. That was for science. That was for science. Thought that maybe I could interrupt her more easily when I'm directly hitting her. But doesn't seem like it. What? That was... That was interesting. Oh. Okay, 6 more minutes. thought I could maybe get her before she's doing it. Damn! Okay, like 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts and then I will try and nap a little bit. The wrong one. No. Stop healing so much, please. Okay, last attempt. Last attempt, last attempt, last attempt. No. She's not easy. She's pretty hard to get. That was lucky as fuck. Oh, come on, please. Nope.
By the scarlet rot.
Nope. Don't have the timing anymore. I don't have the timing anymore. Okay, we got to second phase 3 times. I think that's okay for the first try. And we don't necessarily have to do her right fucking now. We still have lots and lots to do in the main game. And yeah, for all upcoming streams, like I said, I'm not gonna stream as much anymore. Because that was fucking crazy. It took me... wait. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17 or 18 days to finish the DLC in total. I think there were 2 days when I didn't stream, 2 or 3 days. So yeah, That was a lot. It was an intense ride. And yeah, from now on, until I have finished the main game, I will keep my streams spoiler free with DLC stuff. Hopefully that works. And yeah, like he said it before, I'm just gonna build up a little bit of pressure. If you are not following Wiglet, please follow Wiglet. There's probably gonna be a Wiglet stream today, and I am very, very excited to watch him play through the DLC and see all the stuff and the things that I have seen. So click on that heart and let me just see who we can raid. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you for making my sick day a little bit more bearable. We are going to see Miss. Yeah, let's see Miss. I want to get a little bit of music. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Miss. So that's Mystery 2K. There you go. Alright, let's listen to some bangers in Miss stream. And yeah, thank you very much for being here. I see you when I see you. And have an amazing rest of your day. Bye bye. And go watch Wiglet later. I can recommend it. Do yourselves a favor and watch Wiglet stream later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.